Okay. Hey, Larian.
My
So
people
there
lack
was a
ambition.
hotfix.
I took it all.
Bob is no more, and they did hotfix out Crusher Claw. Crusher Claw was like the urgent thing they had to deal with, but Bob was also taken out to the farm. Bob, yeah. So, other than Bob, what did Pig get in the early game? Like, Ganjo's better than it was, Waits is better than it was. I guess the scaling is what you try to key in on. Like, come back to Mechabellum? Probably not. The scaling's what you want to key in on, then Flail's better than Dog. Let's try a Flail start. Here. Good FFA player. Yeah, but FFA was just kind of neglected. Mode stopped being fun. FFA for Mechabellum. Bob shrank. Bob is gone.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Another XP, and then you get non-weapons. Pre-ranked tickets work differently now. I think they changed when it resets. I think now it's midnight PST instead of whenever it was before. I think it was 8 p.m. PST.
I'm so glad we can share this experience today.
Did not get the Ganjo. Take Piggles. Jewelry in case we get plus 10 shield. I guess I could take both and then just sell the medkit if I want to roll the skills.
More is more, I always say.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Did get plus 10 shield. Hope it's good enough.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at
That
this.
makes you feel like it's time for the expansion. Put an exhaustive list of things that change it. Still introducing new concepts like what to do in a worm mirror. Yeah.
This more fun.
I just felt like with Mechabellum, FFA was kind of in need of some changes to make like avoiding the bosses not the strongest thing to be doing, and those changes just never came.
Now that's quality.
Well, double barrel is definitely something you are going to die to. Strong item. Change it to 24 hours after you use it. I don't know. I don't think that's what they did. Because I got mine in the middle of the stream yesterday. But I also wasn't playing ranked the previous day. So I think I had two yesterday. I had the one that I had from the previous patch, and then I had one at midnight PST. Oscus is cool. Honestly, I'm not even sure that I beat this. The damage scaling is kind of insane. Actually, with Mechabellum, Q times got really bad? Really? The game's player base was pretty healthy after release. Maybe FFA Q times got bad. People just stopped playing the mode. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yo-yo. Find one of the scaling items. I guess if we had a matchbox, maybe we can do something with it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Nope. You get a bird.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Any idea they're gonna keep the ideas behind Bob? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they reworked it again. That's nice. Takes up a lot of space, though. Use my bird multicast here. Where's Bob? He's gone. He went back to the farm. Interesting. Fun to kept the last 5 tags you bought. Yeah, there's also the suggestion that it looks at your stash and counts tags based on that. I don't know. I think my board sucks.
I should warn you, I'm not
Oh, the
other Jabalians.
3-second cooldown should be next to the marbles. Whoops. Yeah, this thing's really good now. I mean, you could argue that it was already pretty beatable if you just raced it. There were comps that were racing Bobs. I didn't really have an issue playing against Bobs last night. If there was a problem with it, it was just that it made Pig really linear, and that you bought a Bob turn 2 and just stayed in Bob the whole game. And it was good enough at winning, but it wasn't that crazy to race it. Late game, it wasn't that much better than Pig's other stuff. Early game, there are comps that could just kill you in 10 seconds. The enchants were fucked also. Yeah, kinda. Like, Icy was fucked, but, I mean, Icy's always fucked. I don't think, like, the burn and poison ones mattered much. We were usually dead when Bob got to attack anyway. Haste or slow the same way. But on Pig, you were going a lot of Lin beating Bobs. Really? Depends what they were doing. None of the people were buying cooldown reduction. Like, I found Phonograph both of the games that I played Bob, and that helped a lot, but... Even just, what is it called? Balcony? Gets you a good amount of CDR, too. if I beat random fight.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Got a photograph on a diamond keychain. But yeah. Bob just felt like a good build path for Pig that was a really early commit point, so you saw it a lot. Because you would often find a Bob on day 1, day 2, and it was the best thing to be doing at that point in the game. And it was easy to just stay in it the whole time. It didn't feel particularly oppressive even at that point in the game, but it was strong enough.
I can already see
So this gets a lot better with damage scaling than it used to be. Also didn't ask for a lot, just scaled based on regular play patterns. Kind of. Like, Bob was pretty bad unless you built into flat damage and found the CDR for it. It wasn't completely free to make Bob a relevant item. It's not like you were putting Bob on just like random boards and having it be a great item. CDR and damage anyway? Not necessarily. There's a lot of pig boards that are, like, they have their items scaling their own flat damage, like Real Blade, or you're stacking health for a Lion Cane. And stuff like Balcony wasn't usually an item that Pig was looking for, unless you were in Pig's gym or doing skyscraper stuff. Sure, Phonograph tends to be on Pig's end board, but it's a later game piece. What are we looking for here? It's Bob's effect again. Well, currently Bob does not exist. He gained multi-strike for every tag he had. Whenever you bought an item, he gained its tags. So it was often just like a 10-second cooldown on multi-strike 11-ish.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Damage? Those are not damage.
Longibali, everyone has enough.
This lets me overheal a bit better.
Teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Getting tagged into disarmed arbitrary comps? No, you just built around it.
My dreams are too...
You would just get a bunch of flat damage on it, you'd buy a phonograph, or you'd buy one of the things that reduced cooldowns based on properties, and that was your board. Still getting barreled. Scaling does kind of suck. Weights is no Ganjo.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
So I can play this thing. It's at least a ton of shielding for this. Gets me the multicast on the bird. Like, the multicast on the bird doesn't even charge that this much anymore. It's just 1 second.
potential. Let me train you.
Fence gridding. If I sell the flail, just keep playing. Ugh.
You must first defeat your doubt.
For my next
Sort of scaling, you saw someone do was having the skill to get plus attack whenever you use the tool. Yeah. Bob also just had so many ways to scale it because all the tags that it had. Like the pig skill that gave all of your items extra damage when you used a property was great with Bob. The new apropos chapeau, great with Bob as well.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Yeah, cloak could get you damage early.
More is more, I always say.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Let's build up the gold a bit. It's cool. Don't like how jiggly everything is this patch. I don't even know what that means. Things more jiggly this patch.
My people believe in peace.
It's the Rangu. If you play it for a PvE fight, you get a loot item at the end of the PvE fight. Yeah. Okay. We beat Kinetic Cannon Duly. Yeah, just a loot item. Just get a random loot item.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Matchbox?
So, how about this
Maybe?
weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Vending machine? Probably do something like that, right?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That was a bronze yo-yo. Might be hard to use a bronze yo-yo.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one.
Do get the
buys
weights.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Don't think I'm interested in Crook. I can do this for the PvE fight. life here. This fight is horrifying now. Mod Squad might actually be the easiest fight out of these three. That's kind of funny. Better. Not bad. I just don't know where this comp is going. Another economic seminar, maybe? Signet ring upgrade. Items have double value in combat. Maybe there's a world that we... Skyscraper? Yesterday's stream, how was Bob? He was pretty good. I don't know, I didn't get the... It was common, but it felt beatable. I understand hotfixing for the Crusher Claw. I don't know that we needed the hotfix for Bob.
You do see these tusks, right?
But I guess with how everyone was reacting to Bob, it makes sense. They're gonna hotfix anyway. Just the claw meta. Not enough people knew about it for there to be a claw meta. It just went infinite with shield enchant. Ow. I didn't think I was losing that. My board sucks. It's not that crazy to leave it in. It is still just a 4-second cooldown. I don't know. Big skills aren't great, but
We're a good team.
it's nice.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
A little bit more scaling.
Beautiful up there.
Get a pig's gym. Yeah.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. You've got the land set on you, friend. As they say where I come from, may no one follow you home.
Maybe proboscis? With marbles? Maybe? Maybe? No, I should have put the boomerang in. Fuck. I'm looking for skyscraper, kind of. We have the deed already.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Maybe we just try to all in the Cutlass. Doesn't seem like a great plan, but I guess it's a plan. Ugh.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Bronze? You're giving it to me at bronze?
Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nicely.
This board is just so bad.
Are you sure?
It's a silencer on a sword. Yep.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, Bob's gone.
I paint my ship red.
As nice as the burn scaling is on this, just isn't it?
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
You gain gold. Top buildings is good.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Ugh. Go. I don't even have any gold. I don't think there's anything direction in here. Dig site, maybe? Can't roll it that many times. Give it like 3 rolls trying to find something. Base it, Waddle. Multicast Piggles. Nitro. Don't hate it. Gets me a bunch of shield. Could be submarining instead of cutlassing. I go to having no clock at all, though. Just take it for the gold.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Rivet gun, maybe? Just ace the bird. Get the skill. I wouldn't hate it. Nope. Just hydraulic squeezer. At least it's a weapon for the gym. Hey, Bruxelar. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Don't even know what I'm hoping for. It's free to cycle if I can make one more inventory space. Guess I don't need the bronze yo-yo.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's gonna be cool enchants.
Let's make this quick, okay?
We get a turbo balcony. Okay.
So long.
It's a little awkward with tall buildings. Wish I could say I believed.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Looks like we can beat a submarine. Low bar, but we passed the low bar.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I guess I want the fixer-upper. Hasting the pig's gym. This is my first activation. And then this will haste these. can shop for a little more value on the gym. Like we just gotta push XP. Not bad.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
8 gold items to cycle.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Let's go for the feather. I don't know, at least we've got a lot of shield, I guess.
It's all about motivation.
Maybe that carries us against some opponents.
Fighting for.
Speaking of a lot of shield. I could shielded Pig's Gem. Your shield items gain shield equal to this item's value. Well, all in on shield, I guess.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Have to skip phonograph here? I already got the balcony. Did I start streaming on YouTube? Yeah, pretty recent. I did a couple streams in November, and then maybe like 2 weeks ago, I started streaming more regularly. It's a dual stream. I think I'm actually skipping phonograph. I'm probably gonna want it eventually. There's no way I'm playing this all game, but I don't have that much gold to play with, and I really need to upgrade this Pig's Gym.
You are enough,
Sometimes lucky.
but I'm glad you bought this.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Good rewards card. Just have terrible timing. Eh. Is it terrible timing? No weapons.
Maybe if I got better goods.
My people believe in peace.
Hopefully it's not a board from yesterday.
I should warn you.
Does not look like a board from yesterday.
Like other Jabalians.
Multicast 3 Chapeau. Okay, well, we're at least getting 3 wins. Or 4 wins.
But I chasing you.
A lot of stuff on our board that needs to upgrade. Both the gym and the balcony.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
We'll
clever.
spend that gold. I'm
Diamonds
like I'm
come in
paying
small
8.
boxes.
Still don't really want to pay 8. Diamond keychain. Enchanted items. Like anything I would cut Fixer Upper for. Just be too expensive. Bronze chocolating. Let's just click this. What do we get? Ice cream truck we can't use. Maybe Pharaoh's Con skill's worth fishing for, but the XP just to get to level 13 so we can upgrade our things that need to be upgraded feels like it should be the priority. Good chance for the Cutlass.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Sure.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were
Cool,
missing.
I guess. This is just looking for the balcony. Take the loot item. CDR for the Cutlass. I guess we just CDR everything.
Lithic
Yep.
buckets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Can't really use Fort. I guess we could have forted with the feather to get more value on the feather. Expensive way to get a little more feather value.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah. You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's too late for Skyscraper. We probably want Caltrops. We're pretty doomed.
I've come to
We're just hoping to fight weak boards at this point. Oh, this is eating the crit chance. Well.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. Then I'll
Don't
see
matter
you
at all.
in battle.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Was there a cheap weapon for the gym? Yeah, I probably should have bought that.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
moving up in the world.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Effects. Okay. Maybe we can carry this to 7 wins if we're really lucky. Three items for 1 second. Could have kept boomerang.
My people.
Yeah, we could have. We could have.
Boring.
Okay, they don't have a real power drill board. Belt over scimitar. No. I need to have the damage. Yeah, like we can pretty easily cut the balcony for most PvE fights and be fine. It's always been 100 life at Diamond. I feel like so much life.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. We've learned much
Okay.
today, but
Slightly more
there's
shield.
So much more.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
At least the gym is good now.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
That's really
While
good.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Guess I never need this anymore.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Take Spike Shield if offered. Not to play it. It wouldn't go on the board. We would cycle it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think this is worse than continuing to play the Cutlass. The burn's just so nice.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You mean cycle, buy, and then sell. Just to get value out of the buy. Basically what we're doing with all the items in Curia. We're just cycling them.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Every time we buy a weapon, the Pig's Gym gives us a bunch of value. This levels me. The medium shop could be Caltrops, but... Oh, god damn it. I have belt. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Don't mind me.
Are you sure? Have you
This run's just like already dead in my mind. lost like 300 life by not putting the belt in. Can't do anything with lifesteal. Well, I guess we could lifesteal the probe, but
If you have to ask the price,
I don't think that's a thing we're doing.
you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not looking for any non-weapons. This fight should be fine.
You look at me, we fight!
Our haste value does get very griefed.
For sweaty, bizarre, bad place.
We could hammer it. Do we do it? Do we play the nitrogen hammer? No.
Now that's quality!
Think I'm ever playing the iceberg. But it is there. Maybe.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
We're getting all the scaling I need out of this. This is 10% CDR on the Pig's Gym if I win the fight. Gotta get something that wins me the fight. Initial chill's good.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you.
Can we get to 7?
Sis.
Yeah. The initial freeze doesn't really matter. All that matters is I get the damage in after I scale.
Like my crew says at the
Yeah, they're just
bar,
very slow.
Another round.
Nice! I did not think we were going to get the 7 wins this run. Very happy with that.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Happy to exploit you.
All these silver items on day 13. What's going on?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Second win's alright. Fuck this.
Care living for gold
Helps me not get immediately burst down.
is my reward.
Looking like this is just gonna be the board the whole game. fewer weapon skill.
You
Why?
seem
It doesn't really do
like a
anything.
nice person. Maybe too nice.
Increased Nufu chance? I don't think so.
A very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
Haste a little bit better. I mostly just care about this for the slows.
After all those years in my class, you must already know everything.
Defense grid? A little redundant. I can run Soul. I can run Soul. I'm not sure that it actually kills faster than the Cutlass. 10.6 seconds. I have no phonograph for it. It probably does. I would just be worried that if I'm taking too much damage, the Soul isn't good enough. Like with the Cutlass, if the Cutlass starts frozen or starts slowed, it's still getting scaled by the gym. The scaling on this is a lot less relevant. I guess... No, the gym double dips on this. Find phonograph and dig site. Yeah.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. That belongs in a museum.
District between properties for haste. I want the gym getting hasted. The balcony is turbo, so when this activates, it hastes everything. You're taking too much damage, Cutlass probably loses too. Probably. It's just that the Soul definitely loses. It is also nice just, like, getting a bunch of burn on the opponent, and then even if they trigger, like, some perma-freeze loop or get me slowed, they're still taking a bunch of burn damage. I'll try the Soul. I'll try the Soul. I think this would be worse if I didn't have Shielded Pig's Gym, but since I'm still getting double value on the Pig's Gym on the Soul of the District, I'm a little less worried about it. This is, like, almost triple value. I don't know.
You do see these tusks, right?
Rocket Launcher is sweet. The Rocket Launcher is just worse than the Cutlass. Okay, good enough, good enough.
Any good fights lately?
Please don't call opponents paid actors.
I prefer action.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I know you don't mean anything by it, but just respect opponents.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Go make some more stories and come back and tell me.
My 9 wins is the most likely outcome. I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's not day 9 to day 10. If you're getting 9 wins, you're probably losing on, like, day 14, day 15. And there is a pretty big dramatic shift. Because to get to day 15, it requires losing a bunch early, which means people are playing... Well, you would think people are playing boards that are weaker late. Or weaker early, but strong late. Because they picked up their losses while damage was still low. It's not always the case. Like, you will still run into some weak boards, but for them to have made it to day 15 probably means they pivoted into something that was strong. Otherwise, they would have just gone like 0-7, right? Instead of 0-5 into 10-0.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Who were the people who left these things behind?
Vanessa despaired at her early shops. Vanessa's early shops aren't even that bad anymore. The weapon buffs are pretty big. Glad it was helpful. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I am supposed to be playing that. Did I ever cut the pigs, Jim? Oh, now I'm playing too many items, though. It's still fine. Everything's still hasted.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's the caltrops. I don't know, I'd rather just do Soul of the District stuff, I think. Especially now that we've got the battery.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Explain battery over CDR skill. So every time the battery activates, it's taking 4 seconds off the Soul of the District. If I am not playing battery and getting the CDR, I'm only getting 1.4 seconds off of it. So like 1 battery activation is already better. Belt still doesn't get enchants, right?
Hello.
Can I even artist belt?
Pleased
No.
to meet you.
I'll artist the battery. Not terrible. Need Soul of the District. Yep. Shield equal to your health, deal damage equal to your shield.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And yeah, it drops from Awakened District.
Buyer's remorse never.
Just a monster fight. Well,
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
should be fine here. Just Ignition Core. Soul enchants are bad. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to check. I figured battery was more relevant, but I should have checked the district enchants.
You've just taken
Double
the
shield
first
is double
step
damage.
toward
Yeah.
taste. You're a smart one for your size. You wanna buy
Degen
that?
pig
I mean,
pills.
excellent choice.
This run has come a long way. This went from, oh thank god we got 4 wins, to oh thank god we got 7 wins, to I think we might be getting 10 wins if we're lucky here. The XP difference doesn't matter. I don't know if this guy is able to permafreeze 3 items. I'm just not going to risk it. It's all basically the same. I'm like 95% sure that we beat Focus and Force here, but the downside of that 5% is a bit too big. Oh, that's cool.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Always look up. That's where my second monitor is. That's where I'm reading chat.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
He's not nerfed nearly as much as people claim he was. I don't know, the nerfs were pretty big. I will say Pulse Rifle not getting nerfed is a pretty big deal for Duly. The Aiden and Missiles nerfs are huge, though. It's so much harder to get a fast start on Duly. His late game comms get slowed down by, like, almost a second. I kind of just want another defense grid.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
Oh yeah, Chrono getting nerfed is also very large. Chrono made a lot of Duly's just like early game comps that you couldn't really get away with late game. Something that you could afford to get away with on day 12, 13. You just like play a mediocre build with a Chrono barrier in it, and that was good enough to beat a lot of comps. You can't really do that anymore. It's never gonna happen, but maybe.
Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can't. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
So the easiest with 3 to get 7 wins on. I don't know, Duely's the only character this patch so far that I have a non-10 win game on. Vanessa's early game is a lot better than it used to be.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
Fall like a boulder.
Well, make that pig too. Yeah. The Cutlass is also losing this, to be fair. Can't do much about that. Just can't do much about that. Diamond Fang spices. You do lose to that.
People just don't get it. It's about challenge.
That's it. Very happy getting 9 wins there. That was looking real bad at the start. Nothing cool in the chests. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, Vanessa time. Hope you guys stick around. Turbo tax ad? What in the world?
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
I feel like there's not much overlap between people that are playing Fortnite and people that need to file taxes, but maybe on Twitch that overlap is higher than I think. TurboTax is sponsoring some tournament in Fortnite. I see. Speaking of IC, these are certainly items that we are allowed to start the run with. Rod. Not a huge fan of Rod throwing point 1. I think it's probably Narwhal. Catfish is strong, is it? It's not a weapon. Guess if I get like defensive items instead of offensive items, I'd rather have the Catfish than the Narwhal. I'm just thinking if I get strength, I'd rather have Narwhal, and it just depends what shop I get to take day 1. Rod is probably the best. No, Rod is... Ugh. I don't want to play this comp at all. I already didn't think it was very good, and then a bunch of its pieces got nerfed. I just want to be playing weapons, I think. I'm gonna take the Narwhal. It's maybe the Catfish. Yeah, it's like, well, it's not even baited. Like, Shovel's at least a playable item on the board. Does somewhat respectable damage. Rod's just throwing day 1. Probably throwing day 2, too. Play Rowboat. I had a Rowboat in play for a couple of days, and then I realized it was worse than Captain's Wheel, and we cut it for Captain's Wheel. Mediums versus smalls. I can fill the board with smalls. I'll always have an open space if I go to medium shop. Function's pretty bad, though. If I get strength, I'd rather go smalls.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Grenade is good. You can get like grenade powder flask if you're lucky.
Is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Well, we got the powder flask, but no grenade. Take the jelly. Just not really a part of any comp I want to play, and it would force me to sell if I want to roll bronze skills. We do get strength. Okay. It's at least something.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can I beat the seaweed? Seaweed is so good. Rough.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That wasn't even a level board.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
What are we doing? Take this as a filler item.
Enjoy your
Can take the Langshan out of play. It's not even better. Nah, I haven't played Fire Toxic Cove. Like I'm probably losing to this. Kinda rough. Seems cute. You can haste it, that kills somewhat fast. Shield is nice too.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Definitely cool that that scales now. I really need to find
Fights lately.
better items of this Langshan.
Well, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Try to lean into Treb. We want to Insect Wing the Treb. Still need one more gold. Keep the pet rock around.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, so now that this doesn't cost an XP to take, I think we are just taking 12 gold. This might honestly be a spot where we just kind of want to high roll a skill. Any weapon skill or burn skill is fine. Worth. Caveat, you've never gotten 10 wins and you had an Icy Enchant. Yeah, it's... No, Icy Enchants are just some of the strongest things in the game. They're very rare, but if you get an Icy Enchant on a good item, You're probably winning.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They've been getting tuned down. Solar Beach Ball, but no defense. Rock over Piranha. Maybe? Its base damage is pretty low. The built-in 20% crit on Piranha makes it kind of good now. You rock over Narwhal. The Narwhal's fast for the Treb. Did Scout Trooper get buffed? Do I need to be worried about this fight now? Laser Pistol does more damage. Grappling Hook does more damage. Oh, Bolas. Bolas hurts. Oh, yeah, we'd have to cut Narwhal if we wanted to get value out of Brock. That's true. DB does less. Wait, DB does less? You're going here just for the XP. Junkyard Club is nice out of this fight, as is Rust. No, Double Barrel is better at Bronze and Silver. It's worse at Gold and Diamond.
Waste of gunpowder. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Play it because there's a cooldown. I'd still be correct to just play the Bolas. It's more damage. Slows aren't irrelevant. We should be killing fairly fast, too. Chocolate bar is not as good when I'm trying to be bursty. Pretty far from being all in on the burst, though. It's really just the loss.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got Rush. Ooh. Not even close. I do want to find a captain's wheel. I wish I knew what silver odds were. It's still not updated, right? Yeah, Habazar still doesn't know. think the gold is low enough that we're just going Lost Crate. And we're just going docks with our star charts. Hydro dude should be fine. Hey, E-Flight. Doing okay. Doing okay. Silver Piranha.
Waiting to be filled.
Yeah, I played a couple Bob games.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Spot's okay. You can do better, right? Frostfire. Best defense is damage scaling, but let's take Frostfire.
I'm proud
It's not good damage scaling. Captain's Wheel? People are overreacting a bit. It was pretty beatable. It's another aquatic or ammo. The main reason for the hotfix is Crusher Claw had to go. The Crusher Claw was a significant bug. And enough people were complaining about Bob that I guess it made sense to remove it while they were hotfixing. Otherwise, people were gonna complain again like they did with Puffer getting removed but Monitor Lizard being untouched. Play Pig today just for Bob. Yeah, yeah. Like, Bob was the new thing. Well, I mean, one thing about Bob, like, all those other items that you're naming there, Crook, Caltrops, Giant Club, they either don't scale forever like Crook, or you don't find them until late. You could just play Bob all game. And it was pretty common you would buy a Bob game in, like, turn 2, or day 2, and it would just be your carry item for the whole game. You'd eventually pick up a phonograph. It was usually good enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It didn't feel unbeatable or anything. As far as things that have been hotfixed out of the game, I think Bob is on the lower end of the power level. But definitely wasn't bad. Yeah, it was pretty raceable until the Diamond Phonograph came online. Anyway then, by the time Diamond Phonograph comes online, other quick kill comps are also online. I really want the Captain's Wheel.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Rowboat? It's kind of bad until it's high tier. I don't really want to have to use upgrades on it.
Every item
Shadow Cloak
finds its
early.
value. It's a
Or Chapeau.
relationship, you know?
It wasn't that hard to get it so that Bob was killing on first activation. Trying to pass on a bonus fight. Bob Booby. Yeah, like that was one of the things that seemed like you could play Bob Booby Trap, or you could just have your opponent dead when Bob activated. Turns out killing your opponent's a bit better than freezing their board. I'm really scared of this guy, but I guess when I fought him yesterday, I think I fought him a day early out of the Mountain Pass. The only thing that I really want is the pistol sword. Anyway, then I don't even know that I want it with the treb. Yeah, let's just go here. Yeah, duelist skill is good too. That's true. Yeah, just like the late game Bob builds weren't really doing anything that Pig didn't already do. It was just an easier line into the builds. Like, you could already phonograph Lion's Cane and one-shot people with that. Or, like, have crit on a Regal Blade, phonograph that, and one-shot people with it. It was just less work to get that together on Bob.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
So much junk in this pool. What does Vanessa seem so far for me? Pretty good. We've had... Both games that I played on Vanessa have been 10 wins. Bob and Flagship. They're different classes. I don't know. Does it seem fair when you compare Model Ship to Duct Tape? Just not something that I'm worried about.
Now this will inspire the crew. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
CDR options for Flagship are better than Bob's. I don't know. So Vanessa gets Silencer, Pig gets Phonograph. Phonograph is more CDR than Silencer. You just start seeing it earlier. You also do get to play the balcony on Pig, if you want an earlier version of Phonograph. Haste definitely better for Vanessa, though.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
I do want to try this thing.
See you later.
Not sure where I'm getting the haste for it from, but... Flagship restricted. Yeah, sure. Again, obviously, I don't disagree. Bob seems stronger than Flagship. It's just I wouldn't compare cross-class things. and cite that as a reason. I wouldn't be surprised if they change they make to Bob is just have it not start at bronze, have it start at silver. Maybe they'll do... I'd say maybe they'll do Reddit's favorite suggestion of having it count things in your stash. I do think that is a cool flavor win, but because Reddit suggested it, they probably won't do it.
Make deals, not war.
God damn it.
You're listening to your needs.
It's a fun idea. Why are people so anti-fun? I don't know if it's a fun idea. It's a flavorful idea. I don't know if it would actually be fun to play in practice. Seal would be great. It is definitely a flavor win, though. Warped the meta in an unfun way. Would it? I don't know, the clock wasn't that fast. You already kind of want to have the ability to kill your opponent in 10-ish seconds. Bob just made the cap more obvious than it was before. Yeah, like it's just Bonk Pig that comes online a bit faster.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Come on. No.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has
Fun 5-second cap. Well, it's 5 second when Phonograph comes online, and at that point, every pig comp is putting you on a similar clock. Like, all the Phonograph pigs were killing you on either their first or second activation. Regal Blade goes to a 3-second cooldown, kills you in 2 shots. Lion Cane often would kill you in 1. Am I really skipping BazarCon to dig for Captain's Wheel?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Darn. To do so much less. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
But even then, like, Diamond Phonograph usually wasn't a thing until, like, day 9, day 10. That's not that much sooner than the Lion Cane builds start to come online.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Let me take this as a placeholder.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Very eventually to Lion Cane boards, just finding one. Yeah. Well, and having the HP. There were more steps to getting Lion Cane. Does opponent's board work? No. Okay, good to know. Arc Blaster carry, not quite good enough, even with Arc Blaster now being a tech. Blunderbuss playable? Not on this board. You should be trying to get HP by default on Pig. Sure. But you still don't always have it. It does just kind of take time for the Lion Cane to be big enough. Levels are a big part of it. Yeah, you are, on average, a level behind where you were last patch. By the time the Lion Cane starts to come online.
Not even a battle?
That's great if we can crit.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's gotta be worse than the Trib.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe?
Does good work. We keep each other.
Forge is nice. What is... The Treb upgrade's whatever, right? Plus 2 burn, plus 20 damage. You get 1 second faster on the wheel.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Technically crit. Could be 5% crit on Pet Rock. True.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm here.
Energy potion. What is going on over here? That was a very good freeze. We have cooked the pig.
That was impressive.
There's a surprising amount of overlap when you get into the card pools. Like, Figurehead kind of ties it all together. A bunch of the haste items tie it together. It's more cohesive than it used to be. I think I just want to find more damage. Just gonna random enchant the Treb.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
That's not damage. That's the opposite of damage. Slow comp is everything together. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Don't think I'm playing Dock Lines.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Deadly Flagship. Just befriend property. Large slot with 35 damage times 2 multicasts. It also charges the water wheel and charges the trebuchet. We're not playing it for its damage. This could be like 0 damage and it would still be the fastest thing to have the treb go. That said,
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
I guess there's a world where you could drop the treb for this, but I don't know if that's even better. The burn is so big. You also have the healing. You do get the haste on crit. The haste on crit matters a lot less if we're cutting the treb. I don't think I can cut this for it. It's just multi-strike 3. I think it's too bad. There's a pistol sword, but we have no flat damage at all. I think if I had a figurehead, I'd pivot to it. Yeah, I don't know how we're salvaging this.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Buying now in case you get a figurehead. I don't have that much gold. We slow, we burn. No, we don't slow. We freeze, we burn. It's super easy to find flat damage from pistol sword from skills. Maybe. We already got the bird skill, so we'd just be looking for feather. Let's take more XP. Maybe we get the skill. Have I done eels this patch? No, I have not. Crashers could have dropped wheel. Oh, does that fight have wheel? I don't think I've ever taken that fight. Oh, it does. It's gold too. I don't know. Maybe fine. It's basically you're going to the fight that gives less XP to try to get wheel, or like both fights have one high roll, right? You can either get wheel from that fight, or you can get the skill from the hard fight. But the hard fight by default gives more gold than XP. So you're probably supposed to just take the hard fight.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
Directly enough to inexorable. This is so much better for now. To patch out Crusher Claw, it was bugged with shielded. It got infinite value. Yeah, Crusher Claw was the reason they had the hotfix. Bob was whatever. But Claw was fucked. No, Bob was... People were complaining about it, and they were doing a hotfix anyway. So they hotfixed out Bob. People would have gone insane if they didn't patch out Bob with how much people were complaining.
Person, and sometimes I sell
About Basilisk? What about Basilisk? No, just silver. Train these people to deal with it. Well, I'm sure they don't want to repeat. That entire patch, people complained that they didn't hotfix out Monitor when they hotfixed out Puffer, despite the problems with the items being completely different. Is the crit fixed? Yeah, they fixed Basilisk Fang. That was just with the patch.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of damage. I should say that's a lot of shield. It was more realistically the problem. We're ramping, we're ramping, we're ramping. We have ramped. Cool. Which build would I recommend this patch? It's day 2 of the patch. Ammo Vanessa seems okay. Weapon Vanessa in general seems okay. Bonk Pig in various variants is still good. Pig's Gym is still good. Not sure what to do on Duly. Heal Enchant Clutch. Heal Enchant was very good, yeah. But I've played less than 10 games of this patch so far, and the game just changed quite a bit with the hotfix. Everyone is still figuring things out. I seem to have gotten a lot quieter. Have I? I don't think so. Might have slightly bumped the mic. Yeah, Drill's a fine mid to late game pivot. No, I'm never playing that. I want to believe that there's a Arbalist pivot somewhere.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Making so many bad shops.
You'll be back with bruises.
What does Bloodreef Captain have? Full Arsenal's cool. He does have a Captain's Wheel. I think that's something that I'm still interested in. Like, the problem with Captain's Wheel is I do need the Powder Flask hasted, too, if I'm gonna haste the Double Barrel. Otherwise, I just have to haste the Revolver. That's so much worse. I guess it's potentially cut Double Barrel, play another weapon here, but also not great. Gonna take the 2 extra XP. Wheel an Arbalist. You need to be able to reload the Arbalist. There's not quite room. Treb is nice. Water wheel in this meta? What's wrong with it? Also, it's day 2 of the patch. What meta are we talking about?
Discounts for peace.
I guess I can't even get the powder flask.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Yep, Bob is gone. Is it? I feel like I have to upgrade this. Otherwise, the late game ammo problems are just too big.
Will inspire the crew.
Like, we almost lost the previous fight because the double barrel ran out of ammo and the flask was too slow.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Hot fix Bob Claw, but last patch is fine. Well, Claw had to be hotfixed. That was the reason they hotfixed, and then they just took Bob out alongside Claw. Yeah, you got there. Got there. What's wrong with Claw? If you put shielded on it, it went infinite. Peace on shotgun was long. Yeah, we almost got destroyed by that freeze. If Crusher Claw wasn't an issue, I don't think they would have hotfixed. I'll put it that way. But just if they were gonna hotfix anyway, and everyone was bitching about Bob, they just took it out alongside the Crusher Claw change.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, they hotfixed already. Yep, Bob is gone. I don't see how I play this. I also don't really see how I play this. Awkward. Go pre hotfix. See, bugged item. It was day 1. The meta was still figuring itself out. Bob looked very beatable. I don't know why everyone wanted to rush to conclusions. But yeah, generally, it's going to be bugs that are going to cause hotfixes. Drill meta? Is the drill meta even that bad? It was... Obviously, Duly was the best character, but... It's not like Pig didn't have game to him. Pig's late game comps were kind of built to be good into Duly's late game comps. Like Caltrops does beat Drill. Like, I feel like of all the things to complain about from Duly last patch, Drill's like so far down the list.
But can we get moving?
The reason Duly was so strong is just he was the best character for the first 7 or 8 days. And then Drill was the late game pivot to give you game. But it's not like his late game pivot was that much better than other characters' late game pivots. He just had more wins going in.
Stop resisting.
Do I need to respect this fight more? Well, shit.
Target down.
Yeah, that's a problem. Armor's a different item. This is the same as it was last patch, wasn't it? It's just now they have more starting freezes. Freezing only self? I think last patch it was bugged to reduce the freeze of the opponent's items too.
You remind me of my first.
There was a bug around this, I think. The text is still the same, but the way it functions is a bit different. I think this is the same. Yeah, that fight's kind of spooky now.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Oh, Ice Pick? Yeah, it might scale a little bit more.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Parting Shot upgrade, Immolating Spark upgrade. It's the haste's going a bit faster. I feel like this is not a board that should get to 10 wins, but... I'm not sure what my line to pivot out of it is. Going from 15 to 20, yeah, like that's whatever. Not a huge deal. But I think their freezes now have double duration compared to what they had last patch. And they have 3 additional start of combat freezes because of the skill rework.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not enough damage? Not enough damage. Brutal.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Without Puffer? Yeah, I mean, Puffer is not very important. I think Puffer has been one of the most overrated items in the game for a long time. Isn't it Butterfly for treb triggers? It's a 7-second cooldown. This thing's also gaining crit chances it attacks. The daggers doesn't. The crit chance is another trigger. Dragon Wing. When you burn, charge of this 2 seconds. That's cute. Turbo water wheel.
That
Sure,
belongs in a
whatever.
museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Do infinite relatively easily. Yeah, and when Puffer was going infinite, Puffer still didn't want to be your win con. It went infinite in order to fuel other things, was almost always the best use for Puffer.
See that plank?
The daily ticket doesn't reset for another 2 hours. They changed the timing on it. That's nice. The puss water wheel. The slowest start of all time. I guess I should have waited on selling the cinders.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Spin the wheel! Yeah, the problem with replacing the barrel with Arbalest is I don't have a start until, like, 6 seconds into the fight.
That'll put everyone's favorite jackpot!
You also lose a lot of haste triggers with the Parting Shot Cosmic Wind, which is part of what's making Trebuchet fast.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Skill changes. Well, the Diamond Vendor's a lot worse. Oh, hey. Already maxed haste. That's not how that works. Treb needs haste triggers, not to be hasted. Should have an ICD like drill. Yeah, and we're not at that ICD. Seen the new Sworn game. Nope.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Trivial amount of poison.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's.
I hate that. It's not great, but it's something. They're the same type of ICD. Every ability has an ICD that can only activate every 0.2 seconds. So, like, the charge on this can only charge every 0.2 seconds. It can only activate every 0.2 seconds. The reason why Drill is different is because Drill has all of the different things that charge it have separate ICDs. Does weapon and haste on trebuchet work differently? Let me actually check. Should be able to see that on BazarDB, right? Yeah, the weapon and haste triggers should be different, yeah. I guess just less obvious when so much of it is coming from the haste.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Juggler's cool. Keep it around. If I'm ever able to replace the powder flask somehow. The 2-second cooldown. Interesting. It's the pan. It's a burn 6. Okay, hopefully this is strong enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It is still somewhat early. We're fighting a pre-patch board? Kill me. What? Why is this so slow? Not even a good bob. They have a bonk. It doesn't matter.
What can I do for you right now?
What? Wait, wasn't that shield? I'm not complaining, but I thought that was a shield enchant. It was slow? Okay, I'm just blind. Cool. The more you know.
At last, you have come to the long time.
I want the slow damage skill then. I'm gonna have this. Get some damage scaling. Time for a couple more slows.
Bring others into the long time.
Okay, hours in game. What can I say? It looked like shield.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, that kind of makes us have a board.
Circuits to see that final. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This was a incredible curio.
Duly, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Did flashy reload yesterday. The problem with that is even with flashy reload, I can't really cut the powder flask because my starting crit is so low.
That's a bargain.
Oh yeah, Octoskill would be insane here. Please? Please? No.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's one way to get a bunch of crit. This isn't gonna level me either way. Ooh. 4 damage. Three different 10s with Rowboat Langshan? Ooh. Interesting.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ugh. Yeah, not beating that. Rough.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Yeah, board just a little bit too slow. It's a real good result for Treb. 9's not a real good result for anything. 9 wins is a loss. Well, again, it was never about Double Barrel having the DPS. Like, our damage was coming from Treb. We were getting a fast Treb, but we didn't have a good start. Our Double Barrel wasn't activating until 3-ish seconds into the fight. By then, we're 1 second away from getting eaten by Mamasaur. You just can't really do anything about that. You need, like, Oceanic Rush starts to beat those boards. Hey, Cleston, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 18. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Duly run. Hope you guys stick around. Duly time. Let's get buffed. Try the core. We played armored core yesterday, and it kind of worked okay, but we also high rolled augmented defenses. Yeah. Core. The Alpha Ray nerf was big for crit core. Crit core was pretty good last patch. It's interesting.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. On behalf of the Grand Society of
It's a bunch of charge whenever rocket launcher attacks.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I guess we just take the 3 burn. This is better for duct tape. Eh.
You've learned all
Rather
you
just
can.
win fight 1.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Hey, use it, Barry. Yeah, new patch has been fun. There was just a hotfix a few hours ago, so there's a new patch too. Rough. Second hotfix? No, just one hotfix. One hotfix. I guess Uzi strength just hits hard.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is... Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't really want to roll this. They had a hotfix yesterday? There was the hotfix... Was that like 6 hours ago, wasn't it? Oh, 12 hours ago. Oh. A little longer than I thought.
Your go. We want it.
Cloak would be amazing here. Just find a railgun on day 2? Oh my. Seems good.
An outrage.
That is not a cloak.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Duct tape.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, early railgun's pretty messed up. Is it playable, I guess?
Enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Core is my only tech here. Double Regal Blade. Okay. Good ends more often. Sure, the odds haven't changed. Back to Duly meta? I don't think so. I would not be surprised if Duly ends up being the worst character this patch.
Well, howdy, hero.
Vanessa feels the worst. Vanessa's early game is so scary.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, we did not get Cloak. Armored Core Duct Tape is basically unstoppable. Is it? I had a pretty high roll game of that last night. It fell off pretty fast. It's gonna be my playable after I level.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Put this on the tape. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. It happened before too. That's not new this patch. Ice Club is always capable of doing some silly stuff. Should be fine.
The sparks! They're everywhere! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
No, Armored Core scaling got nerfed in the patch. It's better at Bronze, it's worse at Gold and Diamond. I think it's the same at Silver. Could upgrade the boots. Never upgraded it anyway. I don't know, it's commonly the upgrade target in the early game. You just have nothing better to upgrade when you're in the force field comp. And you could lean on the value from the core to scale your shields and win fights until day like 8 or 9. I don't know if you still do. I didn't upgrade it yesterday. It goes from 10 to 25. By the time you're getting it to Diamond, you really want to be getting your scaling from other sources. The comp just wants to place so many items on the wrong side of the core to make you want to rely on core for scaling. Maybe supposed to take haste item. Scary. Scary, scary. Hey! Do I often take the Into the Void talent? I don't know what that is. Start of each fight? No. I almost never even take the Void Golem fight. And I have skipped it more than I have taken it. The worse your board is, the more you can think about taking it. If you just need a high variance result in order to win. Or if, like, your board doesn't have linchpin items, you can maybe take it, but... Interesting. Docs has given me a star chart.
I would never debase my
Do you want to find Metronome?
I think that suits you.
I guess it doesn't even really do anything, now that I'm thinking about it. When we get an enchant for the core, it does something. Ugh.
You see this ridge? How about a closer look?
You know, I really wish this streamer bot thing would tell me before I click into the window that it's not showing me YouTube messages.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Sorry, YouTube chat.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
You can do better than this, I think. Firepower is better.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Still rather cloak than boots.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It is eventually going to go next to the core for firepower scaling. Let's get the crit there.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's a bargain.
Hey, damage James. Can't really roll the skill shop. It's day 4. Could take like a bronze one that does something. Sure. Some heroes raised and slow are absurdly good. Depends what you're putting them on. On duct tape, it's not that exciting, but when you've got a good target for them, yeah. They're very good. Duly a level ahead of me. Okay, we're good. We're good. This rocket's better for firepower. Is there a way to do it? I'd be making the duct tape worse. Because it's hasted, it's a little better, I guess. You could do this, maybe. Make the duct tape a lot worse, though. I don't know.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Multi-tool is 2 charges on the drill.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Quick up band, yeah. I guess I do this now. Still really want metronome. Don't have great cells. Forcing drill? No, but we did have a start that made us want to play drill early. Is every dually board about metronome? Probably. It's really hard to solve haste without it. Some builds might be more bursty with a battery, but... yeah, I don't think Fiber Optics was actually re-enabled. I think they lied. Well, Hog defense is cool. Just gonna do the shopping tomorrow.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. This one might teach you the get eaten.
I'd much prefer this haste go on the rocket launcher than the other things, but still taking it. Boost hates multi-tool instead of drill. It could. I guess that's probably better since the drill is not fueling itself.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
good. We're good.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, I mean, every patch there's wrong stuff in the patch notes. Whether that's last minute changes or just changes that didn't quite get implemented. I do not know.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Still don't have upgrade targets. I guess it could just be boots. It's either boots or we go for another silver skill. Duly Scarf playable on any board? Probably. Freeze immunity's nice. You just gotta have something that's worth giving freeze immunity to, and having your board still be balanced enough that you're not losing out on defenses.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Only have 6. Take this.
I think
I don't know that I'm ever cutting the duct tape. Kinda going for a pylon. We have trained. I still don't know what the cuts are. Yeah, we have a proboscis. Ouroboros is a cool item. It is a cool item. Random diamond. The difference between leveling and not leveling to take the 2 XP here. I think we're taking the 2 XP here. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Adira has surpassed me in power.
Gamba. It doesn't even feel like a Gamba. It just feels like throwing. Toxic Flame is good. Liquid Cooled is good, but this is just so strong with Drill.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Can't play this at 8 seconds cooldown. Oro over boots. You can if you want to throw. It is significantly worse. Ugh.
Now that was invigorating.
That was a bigot Lottle. Concerning. Scarf now? No. No, I don't. This cube's probably worse than multi-tool. Metronome? Pylon? So awkward! I think so much worse without LEDs being what it used to be. Pylon's our new core. We kind of want the firepower scaling. Like, what are the ads? We had Ice Cube Pylon for Rocket Boots core. It doesn't even seem that good. That's cool. That's cool. Rocket and core out, Pylon and Proboscis. Proboscis doesn't really do much. Could be like multi-tool boots out, but like the haste is still just so bad. We're up next to core for firepower. I mean, where am I getting my slows from? Drill infinite? Does it matter how bad the haste is? Not especially. It depends how the drill is going infinite. Like, we don't have a good drill. And I don't think this is making my drill better. It's not like the drill is applying slow. Assuming I get heavy enchant. Yeah, like, I probably don't want to sell this, but I guess I could upgrade the rocket boots. It does something now, and probably always does something later.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
Tape. Multi-tool, pylon, probe, core, drill. Yeah, I don't know, that just seems not better than playing the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher is 6 charge for the drill because of Toxic Flame. One to 10, how addictive is this game? I mean, it got me playing it off stream for the first few weeks that I was playing it, so pretty addictive. No, proboscis triggers do not count for core. It is not an activation. I imagine the more you like these sorts of strategy games, the more addictive it gets. It's a very solidly executed take on the genre. Yes, obviously. Obviously, we would like to get our enchant as soon as we can. Hot take. Very hot take. Dream enchant. Slower haste are both good. Fiery or poison's also pretty good because of Toxic Flame.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford some.
It's cute. That would let me play the pylon, but I don't know if that's better. I wish you were taking this after getting our enchant. Take the battery, maybe we do something with us. Do I have a heuristic for telling whether a board will beat Lich? Yes. I look at my board and then click on a fight other than Lich. Do that except you struggle first. Yeah, fair enough. We all struggle sometimes. Anti-poison? Doesn't he still gain a ton of regen? Like, you've still gotta break through the regen. Also, what does anti-poison mean? There are not that many mechanics that counter poison. Usually it's just about how fast your clock is. Like, I've beaten it on Burn Duly more than I've beaten it on other comps. Textiles. I guess I can see that. We've got textiles and enough shielding. Let's give you a metronome. I guess I gotta look for it. My metronome! Make sure that that's all the haste I need. I still want to be hasting the rocket launcher, I think. for the firepower scaling. Back to playing no memes. Yeah, I mean, early in the patch is mostly going to be just playing good stuff and figuring out what works. Pylon, Metro, Drill. Pylon's the other way around. Pylon wants you to be slowing. Metro doesn't really make Pylon better. Drill and Rocket do better. But my thing that is charging my drill 6 times would not be hasted.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I feel like I have better hits on drill. That's a good one. Oh, it could have also been Metronome. Metronome might have been the most safe. Interesting. Guess I lose all the rocket launcher speed doing this. I don't think this is enough. So this activates, gets 3 triggers. Try on PvE. We just had the PvE fight. I'm on bait here. That's kind of what I'm feeling too. The duel is 3 drill charges. It's 3 drill charges when I play it with Pylon, yeah. Just use my only fast trigger here. XP. Let's rocket faster on the other side of the core. Oh, that's fair. I guess it could be this. The first activation will be slower. The activations after should be better. Yeah, and you get the firepower value. Pylon instead of smalls. I think that's wrong. It's close. I'll try it for the PvE fight. But I'm gonna play this for the player fight, I think. A lot of damage. That looked pretty bad.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Firepower scaling. Yeah, sure. I think there's enough misses. Just gotta be happy with that. The FPS on the YouTube stream is a bit choppy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube stream. There's like some hours where it works fine and other hours where it's messed up. The multi-stream has been pretty scuffed. I think usually the frame rate's fine, but there's occasionally a long delay. Friends that I'm looking for. Don't need this anymore. I don't need this. We could just eat chocolate. Guess Friend Shop could show us Diamond Momosaur to go with our Diamond Battery. That would be a better board than this.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Yeah, we can see what this looks like. This looks like it should be way too slow. Skill would be good.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. You're an artist with the blade.
It was a little bit faster, because at least this is hasting these two. I lose the shield, but I gain some speed. Yeah, I guess it's better. Make room for proboscis? I wouldn't know how. Radiant is a problem. Radiant is definitely a huge problem. These boots on Pylon would have been a lot more clear cut. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's really good. Slow metronome. Proboscis can't get slow anymore. That is no longer an enchant that exists. That's lame. No, it's really not. Proboscis going infinite with an enchantment was very silly. Totally reasonable that that no longer exists. Got rockets for Uzi and Proboscis. I don't know, this is so much of my power drill speed. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore with the heavy metronome. Hey, Sabrar. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, it might be fine without rockets. It's the kind of thing that I would want to use a PvE fight to test, and I guess we'll be able to. I don't hate fitting in the probe, as long as I'm not slowing down the drill too much. We can see if this works. Haste pylon matters more than haste drill, right? I guess I want the pylon hasted. What is the Uzi doing? Maybe it's just duct tape. Oh, I lose core. Yeah. No multi-tool. You could. I don't know if we need it. Don't hate far left duct tape. If you either put Uzi on metronome or you don't play Uzi, I think. So when Uzi activates, this will charge 4 seconds. Because I get the haste from this and the slow from this. So it's still too slow. We've got to wait for the pylon anyway. No, for the same reason that you don't want to put duct tape here, you don't want to put duct tape here. Proboscis also doesn't trigger duct tape. You can either do this, or you do this. And this just seems too redundant. At least this is some defense. Oh, Uzi also had a chance to get the haste. Guess that works. Guess that works. It's a bit of a heavy drill. Well, the probe goes 2 times every time the drill goes. There's enough ammo if you go on metronome with drill. Yeah, I'm just thinking I want to be hasting the pylon. But maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe we're getting enough haste out of this anyway. Skipped reward. Oh, did I skip reward when I closed the fight? I probably did. It's just a billboard. Minus 12 gold, whatever. Gold's not really a thing this run anyway. Disclose the origin of my name. There's not really much of an origin for the name. It's just the username that I've been using forever. There was this... This was made by a fan, but... we're calling that the lore behind the name. Okay. Shielded railgun? That's gonna be tough. slowing down damage for duct tape. No. No, we need damage. Our damage is shit. We desperately need better damage.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I don't think we care about LEDs.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there.
Let's just take everything. Does anything.
For you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Free for AUG. It's prob damage better than drill. Well, we're getting damage on both.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, unless you're just asking which is doing more damage. Currently, the proboscis is doing more. We'll probably always be doing more, because every time the drill activates, this is activating twice. I guess that means I should be throwing this on the probe.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, opponent's board was a pretty big high roll.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Every game I've played this patch, I have had this bug happen. Obnoxious. So my try to reliably close on drill Duly. Yeah. Also with core enchants being worse, drill's a lot worse. Yeah, enchant on probe would be good. There are definitely hits. That works. So now I think I play Uzi.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
It's a lot of crit.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Really hate not playing the duct tape, but what can you do?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys.
Good.
Less blunder, more plunder.
It's a level 10 enchant change. It's fine. I think I prefer it to the old system. I don't know. You don't reliably get one of the good enchants, but you can try to do some cool stuff with loot items to force turbo. Isn't poison on pylon better for potential healing on proboscis? Is the pylon enchant not on activation? I assumed it was on activation, but if it's not, maybe. Oh, it is when you slow. Yeah, probably. Probably. So get heal on pylon. Yeah, but it's a lot worse because the heal doesn't scale. It's not a huge deal, but like it's pretty likely we just never see another enchant anyway. But it is probably just better to have the poison on the pylon instead. Give me your skill.
Is this creature challenging me?
Angle looks really solid. To be fair, the reason it looks so good is we have 2 heavy enchants. I don't think you're normally gonna have 2 heavy enchants. Nah, I haven't used Armadillo at all. It's probably an okay thing to do on the first couple days. It seems a lot harder to build a comp around it, though. I guess the poison on this does scale. Not necessarily just worse than having it on the pylon.
Food is life. Our bodies.
Would much rather have the shield that scales 1-to-1 than the poison that scales 10-to-1, but again, no guarantee that we'd even find the shield or the heal. So 2 drill triggers. Yeah, it would be the same thing on pylon. Obviously, the poison enchant is good, but in this spot now, if we get like a shield enchant, we don't really have a great place to put it. Scary. Very, very scary. Thankfully, slow is a powerful mechanic. Pretty sure we're just going for a skill. Got plenty of slows. Pretty sure we got plenty of haste.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to
Nothing has burn. Upgrade on this doesn't matter. Let's get faster slows, I guess.
You learn skills quickly.
That's pretty close to being irrelevant, but
To master them.
so are the others. Word control's frustrating to play against. Everyone's got different things that they find frustrating to play against. Toxic Flame a lot more damage. No, not really. Oh. Okay. Just like anything that gives crit.
Precise.
Leftmost crit. Weapon crit. Sure. Okay. Fire is the best looking enchants. Yeah, Fire enchants look sick.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Icy Puffer. Oh my god. Cringe. Cringe. But not cringe enough? No, it's cringe enough.
No ball.
Unfortunate. Well, not dead yet at least. I guess on the core. Slipboard says Icy is cringe. Yes. I don't think that's a hot take. Slow is just slow. Like, if your whole board is slow, your board is still acting. When you've got enough Icy, opponent just doesn't get to play. Just bricks the whole board. There's no diminishing returns on Icy. Or at least when you hit diminishing returns, it's opponent is at 0% speed. You don't need the XP. Just go here, I guess. On charge should be removed. I don't know if you need to remove it. You can just like limit the number of times it can activate. We're already leveling, so we take the life. Does not hit a break point.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
My poison items don't have charge. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Yeah. You died to that. Oh, yeah, we could have gotten something in the level up reward. That's the gunpowder. I'm so used to still just being able to see it when you click it. I just clicked through it, thinking we didn't get anything. Man. It was pretty fast. I guess even if we had some shield, it wouldn't have mattered. I have the damage. Another 9 win. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is It is technically fewer clicks. It is weird that you don't get to see what it was without going into your inventory. Would it freeze only delayed activations, but let cooldowns continue? I mean, then it's a lot worse. I don't know if you need to change freeze mechanically. Just maybe some of the implementations are a bit overtuned. Mechanically, I like freeze. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, I've been good about remembering to clear my inventory first. I pretty much always just try to leave a space in inventory at all times, but...
I'm gonna put Duly on the map.
Daily ranked ticket reset has arrived. I think of taking income on Mountain Pass versus taking encounter. I have never clicked income on Mountain Pass a single time in all of my games of the Bazaar. I think it is pretty universally just bait. You don't have to take encounter, but you're either clicking XP plus gold or you're clicking the encounter, depending on how strong you are. Back for the main encounters happen frequently. Maybe? It's definitely been a very long time since I clicked it, if I ever clicked it. Like, the only times you'd consider clicking it are on, like, day 2, day 3, because that's when income's the most valuable. But also, day 2, day 3 are where 2 gold is the most valuable. And giving up a gold now for gold later is just not usually what you want to be doing. Not ever really what you want to be doing. Like, gold on day 2 gold on day 2 is worth more than 4 gold on day 4. And you're getting XP. I kind of hate all of these. You could take Silk, but... Oh, Crusher Claw's removed. I don't want to take Silk. Well, Golf Club just isn't an item. Let's take Succulents. slightly more of an item, maybe. Yeah, I think it's 2/3 of the time is a fight, and then the other 1/3 is half the time it's XP, half the time is random item. At least I've been told that's what the odds are. Don't know for sure.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Dealings with fiery or poison is fun. Is it still just 10%? Yeah, 10%.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
Well, no shield item means it's gonna probably be pretty hard to win in fatigue.
Don't let
Healing
it
skill?
fool you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Left-handed?
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Surrender like suck. 8 risk and only 1 fight. Yeah, those runs are brutal. Duct tape. Can't beat that. Yeah, shield takes full damage from Sandstorm. Pro would bite my board. How did you just bite my ghost? To be fair, this is exactly what I expected to lose to. Can't do much about it. At least we get full succulence value. Matchbox, maybe?
Mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Only a 6 ammo. I thought it was +2 at bronze still. Ugh. I wonder what's keeping Training Dummy out of the game for so long. I would have thought that it...
Are pacifists.
Interesting. Very interesting. I will take the... Oh, this isn't the income one. Oh. Okay, we'll take the XP.
the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Not great. Just play the slingshot. 8 ammo. Probably enough better. Oh, wait. Yeah, bronze to silver can be big, but silver to gold is often not that great. A lot of golds to diamond are a huge deal too. Ow. Should've gone to the medium shop to dig for the Ganjo. Definitely beat the Uzi girl. Yeah. Might be a little more scared of that fight than I need to be. Our defenses are better than I'm giving them credit to.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Like, we're really not that weak. We just lost the first 2 player fights. Could upgrade the marbles.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Economic items. Shit.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
ATM's a good one. Big's Gym is also a pretty good one. Though maybe not great right now. It is a direction to build towards. An expensive direction to build towards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Piggy bank plus card. That is not what I am worried about right now.
This will do well for you. I promise.
I'm pretty sure I just don't play this so that I have these both going on the probe.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yep, looks good. They have no scaling. It's just like by the time you get a big money tree is too slow to want to be on your board. Like, compare money tree to fixer upper. It's a good one.
More is more, I always say.
Read. Did they rework briefcase or did I get scammed? Oh, it went to my board. Never mind. I just don't have a full board. Never mind. Never mind. Secret third option. I'm so used to getting scammed by the game that I just assumed I got scammed by the game.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I think I'm trying to do better.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The virus is scary. Raider still doesn't scale, right? Also doesn't drop anything. Brawler can at least give me energy potion.
You see this
I'd play a multi-tool too.
How about a closer look?
Work in 5 hours and you're not tired at all. Oh no. Is there a chance you also won't be tired when you get to work?
You're tougher than you look.
At least it's probe damage.
Discounts for peace.
Oh. Whoops. Should have just sold that.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Maybe we get a cool enchant with it? Can't really roll. Still playing down items here. I can't play it! No, why did it have to be a weapon?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Balcony double whammy? Maybe. We do also have the Pig's Gym. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, these weapon boards are so scary early now.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy
It's playable.
class had neither.
Cheeto's good now. It might be. I haven't been in a spot where it felt right to pick up, but... Nice damage on the probe. Thanks. Swap up bandages and... Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Diamond Fangs would be really cool. Wrong Fang. Really gotta be more specific when talking about that fight.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
On the early pelt for this fight, make Diamond Fangs 1 and 3. Yeah.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think it's more DPS than the Proboscis. Is it? Marbles isn't that slow, is it?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Well, if I play the claws, then I'm not putting the buffs on the Proboscis. Pickles are also speeding up the marbles, which is speeding up the Proboscis. Turn off every 2 seconds for it to be similar. Isn't it kind of close? We've got Matchbox and a bird on the marbles. Base cooldown of marbles is 4 seconds.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hey, These Bear. Thanks for gifting a couple subscriptions to Smellyhead and Baskigner. Welcome, welcome.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, we can look at the end of the fight. Oh. There were 5 subs. Oh, my chat only showed 2 of them. Welcome to the other 3 as well. Zamru, Deathlike, Venom, and Gold Nagy. 8 activations on the marbles. Yeah, it's roughly 2 seconds. The same speed as the bird. Faster than the bandages. I'm going to use that. I could be digging for balcony.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Oh.
right.
When I'm rich, I'll never
Or caltrops. We can also dig for caltrops, I guess.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
moving up in the world.
Yeah, this is a good item. How's the gaming going? Pretty well, pretty well. Well, okay, we're 3 for 3 on having 9 win games tonight. It has been a little rough, but other than not being able to get a 10th win, it's been going okay. Baffling the caltrops is a toy. To be fair, the caltrops are just jacks, right? They're not actually caltrops. The skill here would be nuts. I don't care about Crane. Let's try to get the skill. Lone Shark for the eel. Is an eel big? I don't think so, is it? It's another thing that taxes my upgrades. What do we want eel for? We already got caltrops. Oh, there's only his weapons. I thought he's items. Skill's a lot worse than I thought. Never mind. Would prop turn into caltrops? Caltrops is just better than eel. Oh yeah, Lone Shark also doesn't have eel. What are we even talking about? A little too poor for Goldie. I don't even really have gold in the stash unless I want to sell the pawn shop. I need 4 spaces for vending machine plus piggles.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ah, I have made this mistake. So, Regal Blade still might just get us. That's a lot of damage. No! Regal Blade is a good one. think the sniper was just there as a filler item. Or they thought that it was getting full value. I made that mistake once. Rifle does have a downside. I don't know. This does turn a profit with the pawn shop. I just want to go weapon skill over gold skill. Feel like there's better hits here. Might not be true.
Good to meet you.
Maybe not true.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad. Don't make me cut you.
Tough out here.
That's scary. A little bit of damage.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Turbo cash cannon. It's silver. There's also just like a weapon that sells for a bunch. Let's try to do a little better. Pulse rifle better than probe.
Magnificent find.
Nah, I haven't really played D&D. It was in the patch notes, but it didn't happen. I don't want to sell any of these. Different enchants might make me want to play these instead. D&D's good friendship destroyed? What? Really? Senior groups? That's unfortunate.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We are not fighting the right boards for our early caltrops. Ugh. Brutal. Can have Pig's Gym scale my healing too. Also just gets a bunch of value on the Pig's Gym. fix heal traps? Oh, I assumed they didn't. I didn't check though. Oh, they did. They did. I guess we could have done that. Might have been better. Some healing Caltras. Well, it used to not work. It was just like heal 30, I think, on Caltrops. It scales with the damage now, so it's probably better.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Not playing Deed. Windmill? What? How's that supposed to work? With way more gold than I have. What are pulse and marbles? Then you have no proactive damage. I don't think you can do that. I don't think it works. If we had more lives, maybe there's a pivot that you can try to aim for, but seems difficult here. Let's just click this. Maybe it gives me a weapon.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Soon this will be better. Do you need proactive damage? Yes. Otherwise you never beat the bonk builds. You do in fact need to have a clock.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Skill is good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think I just take the upgrade. No weapon shop. Still a little short of playing via Lottle. I need 2 activations. I think we need the reach. It's gonna make the gym faster. Still don't have good CDR for it. Pretty likely dead here. Oh, they have 1 win. Maybe not.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
seem to be fine. We really miss an event. I have failed to pick up my PvE drop a couple times, though. So, like, wanting to press continue for the PvP fight versus wanting to press the item for the PvE fight is a mix-up that my mind is not prepared for. Besides marbles. Oh, yeah, that is better.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
What is this? Restorative Jindu. It buffs the healing items. I think this is fine. For one shot, one kill. Yeah. I think could just like crit and kill us, right?
A very
Property
different
speed?
school, this bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach.
I don't hate Chocoholic. I kind of hated it gold. Does it just upgrade on my pawn shop?
This isn't me school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Three items here. Maybe there's some weapons? Nope. No weapons. Vending machine is also a property. I guess that's interesting. I think we just play the Atlatl. Yep, lemonade stand is a property.
You do see these
Duly should be a good matchup, as long as it's not dinos. Oh, maybe Railgun's a problem too? Maybe? Nah, we're good. We're good. It's a pretty slow Railgun.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
On behalf of the Grand
Sure.
Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Now Caltrops can't get multicast. Oh, I just want the scaling. Also, 130 life to just get a random weapon. It's kind of scary. I don't know that we beat that. How much health is it? $47. Middle one has a skill I want. Yeah, I think we just go Property Baron. Baron is also a little scary.
Ready when you are.
Marbles, it should be doable. I don't know. It might be. If I had like 600 more life, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Yeah, but this one has to crit, right? That was scary. I saw the big crit and I thought we got double crit to death. Oh yeah, that should be there.
That's quality.
Okay, the pawn shop did get the upgrade. Just gonna take a pile of life here. Juggler would be really good. My marble's there. I could have swore I just put the bird next to it, but I guess not.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Things are not going where I'm placing them. That's okay. Looking for like phonograph or balcony. That's the wrong one. I could have gotten... I know I sold the customer card. The closed sign pretty good now. Is it? It's just damage to your properties, right? Oh, this one's regen? No? I don't think I want it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
It's a sad way to die. Out Caltrops. Yeah.
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, that was a rough one. 8 Caltrops. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's definitely one of Pig's best items, though. Sign plus Beast is brutal now. Beast doesn't exist anymore. I guess Open Sign was another way to scale Bob damage while it existed. Since when? Since like 14 hours ago. Yeah, I don't know. The
No kings, no masters.
Pig's early game seems tough. Like, Bob was carrying the early game pretty hard. Or at least carrying the mid game pretty hard. What else changed with Pig this patch? I guess Duly's early game got worse. Vanessa's got a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Their starting item, because it just kills things sometimes. Maybe? My problem with Dog is that it just doesn't scale with the bronze skills very well. Like, I feel like defensive start on Pig is higher EV than a Dog start. Which is like the mix of having a bad early game and then having a scuffed pivot is sketchy. Yeah, Flail with a skill is great. Jabali and Longbow with a skill is great. I guess Cannon? Probably better than Revolver. Maybe better than Revolver. Go for Toxic Fang?
It's over already. We barely got
Just
our
a regular
lights on.
Fang.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Come on. I would have been happy with right-handed even. Just like right-handed, left-handed, or strength. All very good.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
I may be young.
I played ammo. I haven't
but I've
fit in a
seen
ballista or
myself
torpedo
storms.
in any of the ammo games though.
Too big for you to steal.
Looks like we're fine. I can like ever get a crit too. We should just win in fatigue. They did not level. Or even just win before fatigue. Not quite.
Next time I'll show you
Almost.
what I learned.
Little too poor to want to go to Curio. Take the regen here, I guess.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Well, I don't have the damage for the middle fight, because we barely had the damage to kill a 300 health pig. This fight has 400 health. Guess I'm going here. So actually, we don't get the roll for the cloak, but it's okay. There we go, Junkyard Lance, day 1, day 2. Yeah. Could also have been cloak. Maybe there's enough good hits that it's worth going to, but
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, got a lucky day 1 win. Probably not getting a lucky day 2 win. Pretty sure we just hold that. Should do more damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And just lose the weight scaling. Wait, and Ganjo can carry early for Pig. This is still kind of eh. I've had good success with it when you get a weapon skill on day 1. You are kind of fucked if you don't get a weapon skill on day 1. Extra damage is pretty important.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's bench that just in case.
You're a
Maybe.
smart one for your size.
Let's go +1 ammo. No, weapon skill, like 10 damage to everything, or 25 damage on a double barrel. 20 damage on a double barrel. Gold.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Your training is not complete.
10 gold encounter is acceptable.
Maybe a skirmish. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Be worse. No real upgrade targets. A silencer, but
Oh, hi.
get the skills again. Unbelievable. Okay, we're playing Burn. We're playing Burn. We're playing Burn.
Kid training. I'm impressed.
We've looked at 9 skills. None of them are weapon skills. Ammo items could be pop snappers.
You can't be the fastest shot. Be the good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Cute.
Don't go out at night round here, even with
This is a direction. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh. Oops. Oh, I have a gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can try torpedo. Just speed this up for now. torpedo triggers. I feel like stacking burn matters more since torpedo doesn't get reloaded. Like, we're not actually getting extra torpedo triggers. Hmm. We're gonna be reloading this in other ways, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Aquatic or ammo item. Maybe that's harder than I think. My level 7 upgrade's going on the torpedo. I feel like I'm stronger now putting the gunpowder on the double barrel, but I might want it on the torpedo later. I'm just gonna take the thing that makes me stronger now. Still gonna value the burn stacking.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Resi. This port exists. I don't know if I'd want to put a port on the board. Okay, we're definitely going to get some life to make sure that we get to survive to the torpedo. Feels like the chocolate removes a lot of pressure there.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
There are a lot of steps
Early
in
and
this
inexorable.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Energy potion's good, but take the XP. Maybe.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you.
I could have
finish the
leveled,
fight.
but took the XP. Ballista endgame? I don't know. Maybe?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Crit barrel. We have to. We've already got this. I guess we do have the inexorable too. Maybe it was fine. Just take the gold. Box tool now. Let's get hammer and wrench. That's fair. That's fair. Is grape shot better than later? I don't think so. I feel like the burn stacking is better than a little torpedo damage. But when we cut the burn stuff, I'm probably going to want to have it lying around, which is why I bought it. Ow. be interesting. So we should be leveling today to get our torpedo upgrade.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think I need this.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
As a GSMN master merchant, I can,
There's a ramrod too. Ramrod doesn't give speed anymore. Just gives a bunch of crit.
GSMN manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Throw one more ammo here.
It's smaller than Quicksilver.
We're eventually gonna be hasting this. Hopefully. Yeah, we want to buy both. That's why I'm selling here. It's not a ton of damage, but it is still plus 25.
Anyway, thanks.
It adds up. Box a weapon, try to get an upgrade. Okay.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So it doubles the scaling. It is weird playing a comp that, like, just needs to live 8 seconds with no defense anywhere, but I guess that's what you sign up for.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, we beat a day 5 gold railgun. That never happens. Go us. Nesting dolls time. Is it? It just scales the torpedo. Any in-game plans in mind? Nope. Not even a little bit. Maybe we can find, like, flat damage somewhere and get a pistol sword. Maybe. Not an insignificant amount of scaling. No, but you're cutting a weapon for it. Like, you're getting faster scaling in exchange for giving up 4 damage, or 60 damage on a bolas, losing your slow. Or, like, 1 second faster scaling than revolver. I guess you could drop, like, cannon for 2 ammo items, maybe?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Crit chance was a little bit higher. I want your skill. Yeah, people have tried. You see people playing it occasionally. I don't think it's very good.
Waste of gunpowder.
I suppose grape shot for cannon. Yeah, maybe. Stay 6. I feel like I have to go here.
I'm not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
40 damage on the double barrel.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to...
Cake is begging to be played. Yeah. I don't hate this. This might be better.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. You ever head out to the dunes?
Sure.
Tell them Dusty Cold sent ya.
I don't know if you can get Ramrod from ammo shop. I think it is just ammo items, but...
I may be young for a captain,
Javelin
but
kinda
I've seen
broken?
my share of stores.
Is it?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't think so.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Used to be that way. Did it used to be that way? I thought Ramrod couldn't show up in those shops. It just showed you the weapons, but I clicked on that shop so rarely that I don't know for sure. I agree that he should. But I didn't think he did. Is figurehead better than torpedo? Yes. Yes, by so much that it's unbelievable. Is torpedo... Is torpedo scaling also bad? It does only go to 75. God, it's so much worse than figurehead. Double railgun. I guess that works now. Now that railgun is a tech.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Maybe. Probably not getting used. Okay, with schematics. I think schematic? I need to remember to buy schematics. I'm so used to that item just being invisible. Item went from a never pick to a pretty good econ item. Yeah, I know what it is.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I know I bought it once yesterday. I'm pretty sure I skipped it today. Just forgetting that it was buffed.
Make deals, not war.
Not even good.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets
You're
hurt.
waiting for the ballista pivot. I don't know. Ballista's still very slow.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Speaking of very slow. Lifesteal. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna random enchant the barrel, I think. Try to get slower haste. I didn't save the insect wing from earlier.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Shield, sure. That's okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Yeah,
legend.
his
on
defense.
Pelago.
Let's get the torpedo to go off. Cool. Second railgun defeated. The problem with spices is spices might just always be too slow.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's so expensive.
Delivery's free.
A little late for me to want to spend 8 on this. Dock lines. I do love me some dock lines. Double its scaling. Oh, because Spices is slower than Torpedo. Torpedo has been feathered.
Good food feeds body and soul.
So we don't have any slows. Crit haste would be insane. He's saying when I got figurehead. Also, I'm pretty sure the torpedo is the cut for figurehead, but
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
okay, let's do a little rolling. Golden lockbox. Double value gain. 16 gold. may regret not taking that. Yep. We regret not taking that. My inventory's bugged. Bootstraps are a cool item. I don't know why we're complaining about bootstraps.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Who were the people who left these things behind? Ramrod upgrade, maybe?
Bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one.
Ramrod upgrade is more crit? Diamond dock lines.
It's okay to just browse.
Yeah, that is a thing that it allows you to do. You do work pretty hard for it, though. And the enchants are going on random things. And you need to be upgrading the bootstraps. Or putting your enchant on it early.
I won't fight that war, but I'll teach you how.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. Feel like I can do better. Don't know that I actually can. Oceanic Rush makes the first torpedo faster. It's a bit faster, maybe.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo Pulse Rifle. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good crits. Yeah, I valued core speed over scaling on the damage weapon. Not recommended. Force field was on the other side. I don't think it would have made a difference, but if we didn't hit the crit and they had it on the other side, they probably win. But I think they win if we don't hit the crit either way. Seems difficult to skip this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Like, theoretically, this is torpedo synergy, but worse than just playing the ammo items.
You'll be back with bruises.
Pulse Rifle didn't get nerfed, but missiles did. Biggie go. Leveling either way.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
No, I agree. It's not right, but I don't think it was the difference maker.
You should teach at the academy.
Could be worse.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Figurehead or torpedo? We get the figurehead.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Interesting. I did say that I was going to cut the torpedo. But now I don't know. So much double barrel damage. I lose a bit of torpedo scaling. It could also just be like drop ramrod and assume opponent dies to the burst. Torpedo could be on the other side. That's true. That is true. Like, if opponent lives 2 torpedoes, we just die, right? I guess, it's so much damage. We'll see what we're against. Against a pig, I probably don't want to do this. Against another Vanessa, maybe I do. Is hasting double barrel worth? Oh, my hasting double barrel.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
That's cool. Cut one small weapon, powder the double barrel. I feel like the charge on throwing knives matters a lot, too. Like, this is probably a bigger reason to play the Ramrod, especially now that it's upgraded. I guess could have taken the silver +2 ammo. Knives always upgrade that way? For the last few patches, yeah. Let's try this. Come on.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I think Spices is just too slow. Oh. Yeah, speaking of too slow, I am, in general, much too slow. Christ. Can't do much about that. Way too much life to get through.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Pyro ST has been on the playlist for years. Flagship is like 1. Oh, not quite that much lower. Pedo Loki going off too fast. Yeah.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Worth dropping revolver to powder torp worth. Just dropping revolver to powder torp worth. Most of the time, no. I would expect most of the time, if we're not killing our opponent in 2 torpedoes, we're dying. Like, it might even just want to be this. Just not having any haste is kind of a disaster. Enchant? Enchant? No.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Buzz, hulking experiments, drop. This thing doesn't have ammo, does it? Yeah, no. Yeah, this might end up being better. Aim to close in 13 seconds. So I would like to fight Arkin. I don't know that I have the damage for Arkin. Oh. $4,700 damage is required. If I just take the Property Baron fight, we still level. Property is even harder? I don't think so. It's way less life. Just reload shotgun and you should be good. There's a lot of shield. What if we... I think this is okay.
Is this creature challenging me?
Yeah.
You have started a war today.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Go out for spices, grape shot.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
I could see it.
have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Probably take the ramrod out at this point. I think with the shield on the double barrel, it's kind of hard to justify cutting the ramrod. We just don't kill that fast. We need a pistol sword. Charge part of ramrod? The part that doesn't exist anymore? Or the part where it charges itself?
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I try to believe. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Check every weapon aside from double barrel and spices. I don't think that wins.
Don't let this get you
Yep.
down.
Can't do anything about that. Left the figurehead for CD. It only gives CD to aquatics. Spices is not aquatic.
See me bleed.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I mean, our lowest damage item is 130. And it buffs everything. It's 8 seconds? Sure, but it's 8 seconds in single weapon, too. Like, we're not killing before 8 seconds, but it gives us a lot of extra reach. I don't think it works. Single weapon would be like 300 damage. Yeah, instead it's... What is this? 500 damage because it goes on 4 weapons? If it only buffed one item, you'd have a point, but... It's not like Spices is only buffing our biggest item. The knives are also pretty fast as well.
Take your time.
Swash Spice is a solo barrel. Yeah, that's the other line. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I just don't know if that works. We still have no haste. Star chart swash. Well, I can't do both of these and still give this ammo, and this needs to have ammo. This isn't getting there. I mean, we lost to Caltrops. That doesn't really tell you anything.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just bronze anyway. Well, right now it goes on the board. No reason to sell it. Can eat freezes. I'm just pretty sure without haste, this board is not actually playable. Shielded Grape Shot would have been the play. Shielded Grape Shot?
See that plank? Walk it.
Actually, can I do... Does this make any sense? No, not really.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Haste! Technically some haste. Already got crits. This is damage too, though. This could keep me alive for the spices to activate. There's a flask there. It's just a filler non-weapon item that can eat freezes. I feel like this has to be better.
You are a quick study.
Which is a 2-weapon Rite of Swash seems better. Does it? It makes my spices reach worse. Also gives me less defenses before the spices goes off.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Oh my god.
Requesting backup. Now.
Well, the thing about Grape Shot is it doesn't run out of ammo. Like, the knives would not benefit at all from the spices, but the Grape Shot does. I guess this does something, sure. You don't need to put the same message in chat twice. If I miss it, I miss it. Please don't repeat yourself.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is this buff healing too? Guess I could have gotten a little more heal on this. Well.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Can't do anything about that.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Equal win. We're also just really slow. Like, we're trying to survive to an 8-second cooldown item. It's just not a good plan. it wasn't for random freeze enchant, we would have won. Or they could have just had something else to make the boulder faster. Okay. Let's play one more. Looks like Twitch just ran ads. Yeah, I mean, you can play a rowboat with Boulder now, too. There's a bunch of ways to make Boulder faster. Slows also get us pretty good there. Could try this again. Felt kind of scuffed last night, but give it another shot. We did at least win last night. Tried Comp Core. Not this patch, no. I wasn't a huge fan of it last patch. I think the missiles nerf might just make it not playable, but I don't know. Missiles and 8. What do you do with Companion Core? You can't even play Uzi. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. It is very strong. How do you make it fast? Oh, Metro Carl. I fought that board so many times this patch, and I've never lost to it.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Just for now.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
I think it's a second.
But if you insist.
Every board is bad because you don't find your key items. Well, no, the problem with Companion Core is you're committing to playing like a couple of boards and locking yourself out of a lot of Duly's good lines. Like, you're committing yourself from the first decision that you were going to aim for one of these Companion Core comps. I didn't hate it with 3-second missiles. Like, that made the backup comps feel a lot better, but... Now it's like, without Bulldozer, your first activation just, like, happens when you're already dead.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
It's a
And
friend.
when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We have no scaling for it. This could be the scaling.
A tasty bit of trash!
Yeah, like Alpha Ray got nerfed early, but the things that you needed Alpha Ray against also got nerfed early. Like, you don't need a silver Alpha Ray to break through a barrel anymore.
Well, howdy,
Cloak.
hero.
Going to roll and try to find it. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, unranked is also significantly easier than ranked. I usually don't play unranked at the beginning of a patch, but I would expect that it's just as easy as always. Guess we're doing this. Yeah, fiber optics was not in the game. That was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh my. A whole level higher than me, day 2. Was he a whole level higher? It can happen if you get bonus fights. I think it's also just bugged. I don't know if he had more life.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Best and worst this patch. I think everyone's still figuring stuff out. There was just a hotfix a few hours ago that shook things up.
I'm faster than lightning.
Solid early game now. He has a couple of solid early game lines. I've just been low rolling, but my early games on Pig have felt not great. But I also haven't had like the Ganjo starts. or the longbow starts. I feel like Vanessa's probably the strongest early. I don't know how well her comps scale into the late game. Duly with his pulse rifle being unnerfed, and honestly, pocket launcher on bronze is kind of nice too. Feels better than I was expecting. There's Kagan boulders, there's late game possibility. Yeah. My last Nessa unlocked a 10-win. Haste. Any form of haste. We just didn't take any game actions until 3 seconds into the fight, and then our board was permafroze. Could take this. I like getting defense grid if there's a chance that I'm going to be force fielding. I don't know. Such an unexciting upgrade now. I didn't upgrade it yesterday, but...
I would spar with you, but this leg... Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
The fastest force field I can get.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
Yeah.
meal.
I mean, there have always been items that didn't care much about getting upgraded. There's probably more of them now than there used to be, but...
Tell everyone you got it.
I kind of prefer it this way. One of the things that was really frustrating about the charge patch was just having so many items on your board that needed to get to diamond. It made pivoting kind of counterintuitively harder, because your commit point was when you started taking your upgrades. Sorry, faster Uzi with ham. Faster Uzi with ham. Oh, this thing is a tool. It makes the first activation slower. It is a bit faster longer term. I could bench it.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
This first activation doesn't even really mean that much. Yeah, this might be a better board. Like, the start is glacial, but the start is not doing anything until 4 seconds anyway.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
With the setup for shield Duly, yeah, probably. We're not really well positioned to be bursty.
Bring her got another salvo in me.
Weapons inherently harder than pivoting off of other builds because of Curio/Gumballs. I don't know. Just because you're extra committed to them doesn't mean that they're not worth taking off your board, though. Like if pivoting out is harder, it's because the things that are worth pivoting into aren't worth pivoting into. But like, it might be correct to pivot out of the items even that you invest into them, just because they don't scale into the late game well enough. And you should be trying to get like a boulder or get like anchor stuff going on or burn powder keg stuff going on. Less money piling up. Sure. Usually that's not my issue. It's more just, I don't want to pivot because I feel like the thing that I'm doing is easier to scale into the late game than taking shops to try to find random pivots. Like, you could go to shops to try to pivot into Boulder, or you could just, like, take more XP, take bonus fights, take every skill shop you see, and try to scale that way. And generally that at least feels a lot better. Late game shops just feel so bad to take. Especially when the pivot you're looking for is just, like, some random gold exclusive item. Or something that you can't even play yet and you're just waiting on an enchant.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Duly, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm actually gonna hold this for enchant, I think. It's cheap enough to hold. A lot harder to make use of this when your whole board's not getting hasted by the skill.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's always worth for Duly in case you get a scrap metal. I don't know if that's true. Like, what are the odds of getting scrap metal?
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Like, I would never go to a medium item shop if my only goal is to find scrap metal. Last patch you went to them a lot because Chrono Barrier was a big hit too.
I will have my second act.
Hoping Rush is real when you find it. Sure, but
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm going to somewhat happily just eat chocolate here. Grid coming is one of the most universal ways to improve your board. Sure, but if you're going into the medium shop instead of like taking an XP or like taking 2 XP or taking a bonus fight, like leveling is also a generic way to improve your board. And it's a known thing that you're going to get. Like finding exactly scrap, it's gotta be like less than 10%. The option to take 8 diamond Walters, couldn't sell them. Okay. I don't know. Probably not. I like my bench space. Yeah, like if you're going for multiple hits, it's fine, but I don't know when the last time I put a charging station on my Duly board was. I guess it's good in the... Is it good on the railgun boards? Yeah, for sure, for sure. A lot of crit core with it. I guess that makes sense. I haven't played a lot of crit core last couple patches. Mama Sword consistent last patch. Maybe. One more? I don't know. It seems difficult to get this comp to work in a couple days. Harry?
You've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits
Well,
you beautifully.
that was easy. We don't need it until we get a skill, right? For now, we just rather the armored core be faster.
Remember,
I want this.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Cut for battery. I mean, it's eventually going to be the soldering gun, maybe the pulse rifle. Doesn't matter. More gold in this fight? I don't want the battery to be faster than the force field, so I don't want Diamond Fangs. I don't think we'd be Lich. That fight's so scary. It's not the one that gives you Diamond Fangs. Did I get my fights mixed up again? It's the Lifesteal Fang one. Oh, that's the one that gives crit. We could have gone there. We could have gone there.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
If it's in play, I can upgrade it. It's cheap.
You're busy.
Why not?
Enjoy your purchase.
1k damage force field. If it's frozen, though.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
This is eventually probably good. It's hard to roll into the skill for this. It's just generic merchant.
Carefully forgot. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Strange board. Hey, I'm Shy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. The skill for force field. Either defense grid or the one that's when you use a large item and get a bunch of shield. Based on your life total. Maybe.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Nope. Is there an easy vehicle to play? First Aiden's still not a vehicle. I don't think we're playing Brick Buddy. And this for power drill. We ever power drilling.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's.
We fight some silly freeze board. We cheese it out.
You don't have time not to buy this.
It's in play. Don't think pylon over. This makes a whole lot of sense. Would just be duct tape. Battery? Boost into 7 wins. Yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
So didn't get the XP. Just take the 6 gold.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got so many slows. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Cool board. Cool board. Gunpowder for the battery. Pretty close to outscaling. Was I? Feel like we barely got to do anything that fight. Come on. Huh. That's a problem. I kind of needed this XP. Whoops. I have never lost this fight before. Gold Sunder hurts. Did not know that was there. Well, shit.
People first, profit 10. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Was Archon? At least we get this. And boost strong. think we just random enchant the wing and pray.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Looks turbo to me. So... Turbo core? It's only one haste now. Pulse Rifle hastes the whole board. Then we're committed to staying in Pulse Rifle, which seems fine, and committed to finding a Curio. Looking for any small items. Gumballs are okay. Aiden over Ham. If I'm not playing the soldering gun, maybe... Maybe. Am I supposed to be playing the battery? This might even just be better. This gets me better value on the haste for the armored core still. Rifle doesn't need a tool tag. Soldering gun needs the tool tag. One problem with playing Aiden on this board is you don't want your battery to get faster than the force field. It's also just a problem with the random haste in general, but at least with this hasting the whole board, it's not as big of a deal. And I stack burn. When I get frozen, I burn.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
If we're cutting this... It still triggers when we get frozen. We're already getting haste here. It's either this or roll. I'm taking the overclocked.
Wanna see?
It's not like Duly skills can give me the skills that I need. Titanium casing is good, but it's just more scaling.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Well, can't afford it anyway. This does slightly more than nothing.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
It only gets plus 5% anyway, right? Not that crazy to get the upgrade.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Board just doesn't really beat anything if we don't have starting shield. No. No! May as well click it. The rest of these don't do anything. Let's just beat Void Colossus, I guess. You burn, haste an item. Cool, I guess.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We're still pretty slow.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't think there's anything here. Did I waste 6 gold rolling it? Pretty sure there's just nothing. I'm gonna try just playing the battery. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to Atlas Stone? We are. Ah! It's sort of relevant. It does, but not in a way that matters.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Maybe crit battery is better? It was just the Atlatl hitting me. Spore doesn't do great into Atlatl either. Ugh. I think I just have to go here and try to high roll a skill. As much as I want to upgrade the battery.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Nope.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Or 7-win oriented. I mean, you can just hit the skill that makes the comp work. There's a bunch of them. Like, you can get AUG, too. But, like, defense grid's not that rare. The shield on large item thing isn't that rare. I don't think we ever got a skill, the shield skill vendor. I'm having the most luck with. Vanessa and Duly have both been going okay. I had one really bad run on Pig. The only hero that I've had a game that was below 7 wins with was Pig. I had a 4 on Pig, a 7 on Vanessa. And I started the night on 3 9s. Did we not 10 win a single game tonight? Oh no. Oh no. What a nightmare.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I say
Okay, we get 4 games of Duly. So I think you can force every game to get a few wins consistently. The early game weapon stuff is still pretty good. Armored Core Duct Tape felt really strong early on.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Some forge boss say I hide behind my shields. But victory is victory.
Please. No.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Okay, wait. There's a chance? There's a chance. Do I know my average wins? No, I don't. I haven't really tracked it. I guess this patch it wouldn't be too hard to calc. We had 5 10s and a 9 yesterday, 3 9s, a 4, and a 7 tonight. And at least an 8 here. Sorry, instead of duct tape? I don't think so. Like, the reason to play soldering would be so that the armored core can scale the duct tape. But I don't think you're ever cutting this. Oh, with the burn charge. I don't know, we have Frozen Flames. Can we just rely on Frozen Flames to trigger 5 times? If Soldering Gun activated faster, I'd be more into it. Guess I have no gold.
Target acquired. Engaging. Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
We hit the relax. Heal enchant on the core. Does it matter? Maybe. The music scuffed? I don't think so. Sounds right to me. There's a little scratching. That's what the song sounds like. Okay, a little scary. A little scary. Heal on duct tape would have been good. Does heal duct tape work? It's just heal equal to... Yeah, it's on use. Another one. Rebring would be nice. Can't get the battery, unfortunately.
They've started a war today.
I think I'm doing this again.
Does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
It's just when Hamlet is used.
Every coin goes back to our community. We
Worth a try.
Sphinxians thank you.
Good. I wanted to keep those anyway.
No, we didn't get shield. Battery upgrade.
Not war.
Nope. Well, probably dead.
You'll go by a weapon instead.
My fight isn't with you.
Runs over one way or the other.
You insist.
Do we get the win, or do we die? Looks like we die. On the bright side, finding the starting damage also doesn't save us.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a river.
We just don't get to take fast enough game actions. Yeah. Where's the scaling coming from? That does a lot. It's just foreboding wins, swashbuckle, expert pilot. Ten wins, Sag. So many nines. It's not like we're losing to bad boards on like day 13, day 14. It's just we are running into silly high rolls while just having normal strength boards. Can't really feel too bad about that. Let's crack these chests. And before we go, we're going to watch the Mythic Quest trailer again. Because they are paying me to watch the Mythic Quest trailer again. Car Conductor. Yeah, the other fight that nobody takes. I feel like I had the skin 3 times tonight. Okay, let's... real quick, before we send it over... we got the Mythic Quest trailer. Thank you for the stream by. Don't leave yet! Don't leave yet! Stick around for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I would appreciate it. Okay, why is there no audio? Why is there still no audio? Okay, how about now? Now there's audio.
Hey, I had the craziest dream last night.
It's still last night.
In the past few years, we've had some highs here at Mythic Quest. Like the wild success of our own Dana Bryant.
She a girl genius, y'all.
Don't count your chickens before the slaughter.
That is not the saying.
That's how I say it.
I do it biggie like Diddy. It's Dana this, Dana that.
I have been watching the new season.
Dana.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yes.
Just take all the time in the world to,
Both streams you watched in the last 2 days played this? Yeah.
And he's gonna rue the day that he
It's like actually a good show too. A lot of the time these trailers are for like mediocre movies or like pretty horrendous TV shows. This one's actually pretty good.
She's been doing all this obnoxious double entendres.
Let's just get started.
I can grind all night.
Okay.
I welcome the robots.
How can I inspire you today?
What difference does it make if the AI is ready?
Just pull up the notes. I don't do notes.
Good stream.
Playpen users are making sex games. We can't have kids see
Glad
this.
you enjoyed the content.
David Brittlesby?
Hi.
You've been served.
I have to appear in front of Congress.
I feel like there was something else Apple TV did that was really good. This is the one that I always go to when people ask about Apple TV.
I need to crank up the intensity.
Crank up, you say?
Yeah, the casting is great. Ashley Birch, Danny Pudi,
Whoa!
Rob McElhaney.
I'm totally and completely naked, David.
I can see that.
I think Charlie Day is on the writing staff. I don't think he's in any of the show. But yeah. I think there's 4 episodes of the season out so far. It's not like Netflix that just launches it all at once. They're doing it weekly. But Charlie Day wrote the show. I know he's I think he's writing it. He's either writing it or directing it, producing it, something. It says created by Charlie Day in the talking points here. But yeah, it follows a group of video game developers working on a massively popular online RPG called Mythic Quest. Show is good, if you like Always Sunny. Similar sort of vibe. But that is going to be the stream for the night. Let's go and see who we can host. Hopefully tomorrow's games go a bit better than tonight's. Let's send it over to Gara? Let's send it over to Gara.